This world is out of balance.
No, it stopped. I was hoping to catch the sizzle trailer. Alright, well, fucking intro. We're making characters. We're plugging in our controller, which will work now. Come on. I believe in you. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to use the mouse for this part. Legendary strikes, the strongest, the best. Of warriors, the balanced character is the most versatile. This character excels at adapting to exploit his enemy's weaknesses. Legendary strike, martial art, this style can complete a harmonic combo. Many in the Jade Empire have heard of the legendary strike, but few have actually seen it in action. Fewer still have mastered this martial art. But those who have are to be feared. Their blows rain down too fast to block, and their kicks can quickly put an opponent out for good. Ooh. Strong. A strong character trades speed and magical aptitude for raw strength and power, enabling him to dish out and withstand much more damage than other warriors. White Demon. This style can complete the harmonic combo. Many martial artists criticize the White Demon style for being slow and ponderous, but in the hands of a true master, it could be one of the deadliest martial styles of all. What it lacks in crowd-pleasing finale of faster styles, White Demon's sheer power and intimidating techniques plow through opponents like an orb in a tea house. Okay, in a tea house. A fast character may not be the strongest, but she can maintain focus in battle longer than others, easily sidestepping strikes, delivering counterattacks with blinding speed. Thousand Cuts. This style can complete an harmonic combo. Thousand Cuts is aptly named. The style does not involve blades. A master of the style relies on numerous light strikes in quick succession, instead of singularly punishing blows or thunderous kicks. Most opponents reel under such a relentless assault, unable to counter fast enough to find an opening for their own attacks. Heavenly Wave. I don't feel like reading. Although not as physically strong as others, a magical character is the best at channeling her chi to enhance her powerful physical strikes and fuel powerful elemental magics. With the vigor and speed of the animal for which... Leaping Tiger. With the vigor and speed of the animal for which his martial arts style is named, the Leaping Tiger dazzles on them, even as it carves up opponents. Practitioners of this martial style focus so completely on their strength and quickness of the tiger that razor-sharp claws seem to sprout from their fists. The style's quick leaping techniques and punishing strikes create a flurry of death that can keep even armed opponents at bay. Ooh. Let's go this way. Default. Oh, default name. Woo the Lotus Blossom. Alright. Ooh, that is balanced. Alrighty. Quick personal history. This is the game that sold the original Xbox to me. Back in the day when I was a kid on the G4 Gaming Network. There was a special that ran like, it seemed like 3 times a day about the production of this game, and I was super hyped. And I swear one day I'll find a way around your god. One more match then. I could blindfold myself, that might even the odds. I doubt it. You strike with the grace of a cow. And you can see on the character's face the tone in which the comment is meant, which would have been helpful to to younger me, because I was mean a lot on accident.
For all that, he's trained you to be the best of us. You're not Master Lee yet. I would welcome another match with you, though. Let's say one more before we break for the day. Let us begin.
Hello, friend. Oh, come on. Really? The controller's just not going to work at all? Alright, let's... Is there something we can do about that? Audio, video, difficulty, feedback, roll. What do you... Come on. For all saved game. Okay. Alright. Come on. Let's be good. Ba-ba-ba-ba. What do you... mastery. Come on. Alright. I guess we're using the keyboard. Ooh. Shit. No. Kick. And kick.
Did you see? Master Li was watching. He may not show it, but he clearly takes pride in watching his students practice. I learn something every time we meet, proving that loss sometimes is the best teacher. Thank the heavens the bruises are worth it.
Thank you for the bout.
Each bruise is a mark of your failure to learn our master's teachings.
You are
Nope.
gracious as always. I regret that there won't be much time for such practice now that you've almost finished your training. Master Li told me to pass on that you should speak to him when you have the chance. He said you could take your time, so you need not.
Wait, where's Master Li again?
Master Li just went into his house. It's just over there, as always. You have some time to wander the school. I shall leave you.
Chapter 1, wherein a master foretells of doom. A rival challenges for station, and the past haunts the present. Your training nears its completion in the idyllic setting of Two Rivers. Master Li promises that soon you will know more about how you came here, and where your future will lead. All the while, strange tales begin to spread of ghosts that will not rest in the shadowy assassin who heed no law. Do. Alright. Alright. That's decent sensitivity. Hello, bookstand. Teach me your wisdom. I demand it. Auspicious portents. Understanding the stars in the universe is a very important goal. By examining the universe, we can interpret and predict things to come. The sky is where the great dragon is said to dwell, and his illustrious home. And in his illustrious home, we can see the signs of his effects on creation. Of the observable phenomena, three major ones are the most auspicious: comets, the flames of the heavens passing across the sky, eclipses, during which the power of the gods block the sun for brief periods, and falling stars, marking the descent of one of the celestial bureaucracy to Earth. How are falling stars and comets different? Please explain. Harmonic combinations. To fight without thought is suicide. The path to victory is laid out one step at a time. Each ahead of your opponents. Sagacious TM. Harmonic combinations demand the use of two styles in rapid succession. The first must be of the class called Support, the second from the class known as Martial. Timing is the key. Begin with a focused disabling effect, and follow quickly with a powerful bare-handed blow. The two actions working in concert will create a harmonic channel in your chi and wreak havoc upon your foe. You must be swift as the coursing river, as the window to create the harmony is limited. Disable your foe. Close swiftly as you change styles and strike with all available force. Let nothing stand in your way, but beware. Opponents of great strength may possess the training to resist this technique. Thought will guide you to victory. Harmonic combinations will ensure the victory is swift. What's up, Jingwu? What's up, gossip lady?
Our most senior student has a spare moment to spend with me? An honor.
It is. Congratulations.
No, wait, I shouldn't be like that. Master Li always reminds me that jealousy is a low path and not worthy of one of his students. I understand your training is almost complete. I wonder who will replace you as our example. It certainly won't be me. I can't even imagine Master Li saying, "You must strive to be like Lin in all things" to the others. Just the opposite, more likely.
If you want Master Li to say it, don't give him a choice. Be the best you can be. Don't worry about following others. Walk your own path. You lack the skill and the discipline to be a leader.
That's easy enough for you to say. You're already the best in the school. Maybe I should spend more time training and less time worrying about where I stand in the school. How else will I be good enough to Besides, there might be bigger things to worry about. I find myself intrigued by the ghost tales that everyone's mentioning.
The ghost tales?
Other than what Dawnstar senses, all I have is stories, but they're becoming more and more common. Tales of people being haunted by loved ones, and mad ghosts attacking people on the roads, or even in their homes. And Master Li accepts Dawnstar's ability to see and sense things others can't. If he believes her, then how could I believe otherwise?
Tell me more about Dawnstar.
From what I understand, Dawnstar is very sensitive to magic and to the spirits we call ghosts. She sees things that others can't.
Ooh.
That was my first question when I started hearing these rumors. Apparently they can look just like us, though possibly pale and faded. Some ghosts have been around a long time, and apparently they begin to change. They grow distant from their bodies and become more monsters than people. The scary thing is that a lot of the stories I've been hearing are about these old ghosts, the ones that look like monsters. It just doesn't make sense.
Let's go back to my other
If you
question.
wish.
Would you be interested in getting your butt whooped?
Of course. I have to keep practicing if I'm going to be able to best you one.
Let us begin.
Excellent. Let's see if we can use Smiling Mountain's sparring ground.
Heavenly Wave!
Okay.
Legendary Strike!
No, let me kick you in the face. Thank you. Yes, masterful face kicking. Masterful. Do. Smiley Mountain. Do. The Old Tongue, Volume 1. Taofang, or the Old Tongue, was the native language of one of many kingdoms struggling for supremacy before the empire was unified by sagacious Tien, our first emperor. As the wars raged, constant shifts in territorial leadership spread the use of the Old Tongue. By the time Sagacious Tien formed the empire, the Old Tongue was so widely spread that it became a second official language of the Jade Empire. Yay! We're learning so much. What's typical, Mr. Fillion? Tell me more. Martial styles. Martial styles do not always access the energies of the mind and body harmoniously. Sometimes imbalance is the source of their power, as it is with Iron Palm and Viper. Each requires possession of 3 meditation scrolls that prepare the student for the forces that will be encountered. If these disciplines are attempted without complete understanding, the student risks accessing more power than their body can withstand. Knowledge of Iron Palm and Viper is not often shared, as most martial practitioners consider them to be in opposition to classical teaching. If a student happens upon one of the scrolls detailing these styles, he or she cannot and should not attempt to train in the styles until gaining the possession of all 3. The most difficult and humbling step of any journey is acceptance of one's own limitations, and confronting whether the journey is possible at all. I wonder what's in the scroll. The Long Drought. The Long Drought stands as one of the worst periods in the Jade Empire's recent history. 10 years of scorching heat and little rainfall took their toll on the prestigious reserves of the Empire's granaries. The sages predicted that at least 3 more devastatingly dry years, while those in the Ministry of Harmony watched the death toll mount into the hundreds of thousands. Then Emperor Sunghai declared that the drought was over, and somehow it was. Through the Emperor's divine will, green returned to our parched land, and stability was restored. Wow. Fuck that up. Real good. Do we do these? Yes. Well, hello, unnamed students. What up?
It is an honor to be approached by the school's most senior student. My mother had high hopes for the school when she sent me here from the capital. Sometimes I wonder if I'm ready to train with others of such skill. Even in the robes of a junior student, I feel a long way from my home in the Imperial City.
Why do you doubt yourself?
I haven't yet settled in. My studies in the Imperial City were far inferior to the instruction you've had. I will just have to work twice as hard to catch up to your level of skill. Even then, it will take a long time to be your match. How long have you studied with Master Li?
Forever. I've studied with him for as long as I can remember. The only one who's been here almost as long is Dawnstar. Long enough, it's time for me to finish my training.
Mind your business, Wen. I'm not here to discuss my life with you.
Really? That's neutral? I disagree. That's rude.
She also came here very young, didn't she? The two of you are generally considered the most advanced students here. I'm sorry. I shouldn't pester you with my questions. Is there
sorry.
something you need?
Would you be so interested in some butt whooping?
It would be an honor. Are you sure you...
I can always use the practice. Let's begin.
Excellent. Let's find a quieter spot to spar. Once we're finished, I'll have to return here and continue.
Yeah! XP for beating up random students. Those statues don't match up and it makes me... No, I hate it. I'm sad I noticed. Hello, Smiling Mountain.
I thought Master Lee would have your attention for the rest of the day. I know you haven't had much time for simple sparring. It is too bad. Your fellow students benefit from your experience. A strong opponent is the best trainer.
Are there students
There are a
available to
few,
spar with?
but not enough for me to set up some of them. There will be more students available later in the day when many of their exercise.
I will spar with a single student.
Very well. I'll choose someone who is competent in one-on-one combat. This is only a practice bout, so fight until your opponent is knocked out. Get ready.
Oh, wow. Sorry?
Very good. Another victory.
What kind of a traditional
yes,
train do you
training.
sell?
For some time now, I have offered, for a small fee, to run students through a short regimen that will help them in... The lessons you learn from me, or from any trainer for that matter, will stay with you and help make you stronger, or better able to focus your mind.
Show me what you have.
Let's see.
So many options with my no money. Alright, see ya. No. I don't feel like talking to Gao. Though I hear he makes great chicken.
Oh, senior student. Not too many people come back here this time of day, so we thought we'd take a moment to... Would you like to join us? We could team up against you and learn...
I could spare a moment or two, certainly.
This is good news. We'll try to go easy.
I need
Kick. Oh. Shit.
That's enough. I didn't think we'd win, but it was an honor to face you. Thank you very much.
Yay! Hello, monkey. Monkey? Fine. This grave appears to be dedicated to the old master, a former instructor of the school. It is a humble tribute, not even bearing his name. A small bowl sits beneath the stylized image of a lion, ready to accept offerings of silver to speed the spirit of the departed on his rest. You have no silver. Ooh, but what's here? Alright.
Oh, you're finally here to talk to Master Li, are you? I certainly hope so. The old man is in there meditating, and he won't train me until he talks to you.
Actually, I wanted to talk to you for a moment. If I had known I was holding up your training, I would have come sooner.
Your disrespect for our master by calling... You disrespect our master by calling him that.
Really? You would have dropped everything to make way for me. I don't think so. You're far too important to waste time worrying about my education. Master Li certainly considers your training important enough to shove all others aside, so why shouldn't I bow down to your greatness?
What did I do to earn this belligerence?
Think carefully about how you talk, how much you value your arms before you speak like that again.
You don't want my answer to that question. Go talk to one of your sandal-licking friends and let them tell you I'm jealous. I'm sure Wen could stammer out an answer for you, something to make you feel all warm inside and just great about yourself. Master Li wants to talk to you. Do me a favor and go talk to him. Then maybe I can actually receive some education at this school.
Cranky.
Ah, there you are, my student. I watched your bout against Jingwu with great pride. You have gained almost all you can from the practice arena. You are my best pupil, though you came to me an orphan. I have tried to prepare you for the responsibility your skills will bring. Have you given thought to your future?
I'm sure you will tell me what I need to know, Master. Perhaps I will train on others if you have trained me. I long to leave this tiny place. I am meant for great things. I want to ask some questions. Alright.
There will be a time for that later. I have kept you hungry for information, but you must trust that my reasons are valid. It is for your benefit that I do this. Your lessons are complete. Remember these basic skills and keep them at heart. But also remember the classes are not a true measure of ability. Always be ready to learn.
Yes.
I recall that, as a child, you fell and bruised your arm. I comforted you, saying that small pains are part of learning, but not every setback imparts wisdom. You must be careful. Sometimes all you learn in defeat is that you have been defeated. This world is out of balance. Spirits grow restless, and you have a role to play that I have kept secret.
I'm sure it was for a good reason. Why would you do that?
Those who announce their important destiny before they are ready tend to meet unfortunate ends.
The wise only seek attention
when capable of dealing with it. The people are scared. I do not have all the answers, but I know you will become very important to the fates of many. You will be called to face a great evil.
Oh.
Master! Master Li!
What is this interruption? This had better be important. There is much to say.
Master! Nijo came to warn me. He saw a boat from the outlook past the fields. Strange outlaws. They fired something at him. And Kiamin was injured.
Where is she now?
Still outside the village by the outlook. Nijo couldn't carry her. Please come, Master Li. The bandits are not at the village yet, but they could arrive at any time.
We will have to continue our discussion later, my student. It appears we have more pressing matters.
Very pressing. I will rush
I will fight them. Let me come with you. What would you have me do, master?
The time for practice is over. Go to Gujin, the weapon master, and get a weapon. You may soon be called to use it. On your way, make certain Dawnstar is aware of the danger. Her skills have always complemented yours, so take her with you.
Ooh.
Prepare yourself for a potential attack while I tend to my fallen student. I will return as soon as I can. We will continue our discussion when the threat is over.
I will do as you ask.
Good. The time comes when you will know all you need to. For now,
Now,
keep the basics at heart.
Birds, yes. Somehow not a bunk bed. Weird. Red lion figure. Yellow lion figure. That is not yellow. Blue lion figure. Do. A statue of a lion stands behind an altar. It is marked as a training aid designed by a previous master of the school. There is a crystal sphere in the lion's paw. Approach. Examine the markings. The altar and the statue serve to show students a real example of lessons otherwise presented abstractly in class. It has not seen use in some time. The altar is less ornate than the statue, and was replaced many times after frustrated or deliberate outbursts from students. But that, too, is part of the exercise. There is mention of greater reward for the more investigative path, but that was probably an additional element of test performed by the master who placed it. You cannot recall Master Li ever referring to the statue. Different masters prefer different methods of teaching. Approach the altar. The altar is less ornate than the statue and lacks a sense of permanence. Somehow, something activates as you approach. The sphere in the lion's paw begins to glow with a blue light. Blue. Red. Yellow. The statue dispenses a silver coin. An unfamiliar voice begins to emanate from the lion.
The obvious path is humble, safe, but pays the wage of a cook, not a champion.
Alright, you collect the figurines and walk away. Doo-doo.
I am restored.
Okay. Hey. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. The grave appears to be dedicated. Yeah, we read this. And places it upon the bowl. The coin disappeared. The coin disappears through a thin slot in the bottom of the bowl. There is an audible clicking sound. The lion image detached from the gravestone. It appears to have little value. Ooh, 10 XP. Bum bum. Okay. Yeah, we did this. And somehow approach the altar. Something activates. There's an indentation in the statue's mouth, reminding you of another shape you saw recently. Place the token from the old master's grave in the lion's mouth. Something changes inside the statue. The sphere glows green, blue, yellow. The sphere changes color, taking on an orange. Remove the blue. Place the red. Yeah, fucking color theory. The sphere changes color, becoming purple. Remove the yellow. Place the blue. The statue erupts in a loud burst of energy. Clearly, you have done something monumentous. You feel different.
Examine your world from all angles, and you will see the interconnectedness of all things. Even that which is humble can be the key to greater things.
Nice. You are finished with the statue, so you leave the figurines on the altar. You receive Gaze of the Lion. You lost a bunch of stuff. Don't worry. Alright, let's see what Gaze of the Lion did. The screen allows you to spend style points. To learn new techniques, map styles to your hotkeys for rapid access during combat. And see all the styles you've learned. Techniques. Gaze of the Lion. +2 health and +2 focus. A masterful hunter, the lion must always be aware of the totality of its domain. To be ready to protect it, you feel a kinship with the mighty predator after solving the riddle left by the old master of 2 rivers. Neat.
What's the matter, Dawnstar? Are you scared that Master Li might find out?
There is talk of approaching bandits, and you bother me with unsubtle advances. How very like you, Gao. No doubt a tactic learned from your criminal father.
Ooh.
His name is Gao the Greater, and he built a fortune out of some ragged thieves and slave traders. If my charm can't lift your spirit, I'll buy the ground from under you.
Gross.
Flaunting your father's undeserved wealth does not impress me, Gao. It only serves to push me further away.
It sounds like Dawnstar would like you to leave, Gao.
You step beyond your station. She and I are discussing her future.
Gross.
Thank you, Gao, but I'll pick my own poison. Now leave, and if you'd be so kind, stay downwind.
I won't forget this, Dawnstar. You show great disrespect.
You
as well.
Sounds like she shows
You will not take all the
appropriate
glory
levels
if
of
there is an
respect.
attack. We are not through.
Goodbye, Nathan
He is
Fillion's
Gao
voice
the
acting.
Lesser in all
We shall see you
respects.
again.
I thought Master Li allowed him to stay so that the influence of the father could be countered, but Gao never learns. He acts like he's above Master Li's teachings. Such are the conceits of wealth, I suppose. I appreciate that you arrived when you did.
I don't like seeing you upset. What did Gao want? I feel like that was pretty obvious. You know about the bandits. Master Li said to get a weapon from Wuju.
That is nice to hear. Gao could learn much from you if he wanted to learn anything from anyone.
You know about the
Yes,
bandits.
he said you were coming. He just passed here with Si Pat on his way to help Kiam in. It's strange that simple bandits would launch such a...
Master Li was concerned that this would interrupt your training. His respect for your potential is just so... absolute. Has he told you any more about your future?
We don't have time to talk. The bandits are more important right now. Not specifically. What do you know about it? No. I have a bad feeling, Dawnstar.
Speculation is a fool's game. He'll tell me soon enough.
No, I have a bad feeling.
I don't like your bad feelings. They always end up being right. Remember the grass fire? Half of the field's gone in a day, and you knew
I don't remember. I'm sure it was nothing.
You said you felt the lightning coming, but not even Master Lee knows the weather like that. I trust your instincts. You are full of I can see into the spiritual, an ability that grants some insight, but it doesn't seem to be useful for anything other than keeping me awake at night. I helped Master Lee discover the unrest that shapes your future, but I see only problems, while you are destined to find solutions. I envy you for that.
Please, do not put me on a pedestal. I'd rather stand beside my friends.
And well you should. I am bound for great things.
I'm glad. You have always kept your feet on the ground. What does Master Lee say? Let's go get your weapon from Guzhin's workshop. It shouldn't be too hard to fend off simple bandits. They're foolish to attempt such an attack.
Let's go together. I could use the company.
Of course. Good company.
Yay! I have a follower. The inner self, the great wheel of life, turns eternal. I don't like how, the great wheel of life turns eternal. Bringing one through life into death and then back again into life. Though the new life is always different, the core essence, the spirit of a person remains the same. This spirit, breathed into each person, is eternal. To achieve harmony with the universe, one must perfect their harmony with the spirit. Indeed, the spirit of each individual is a reflection of that greater universe. It is a reflection of the wheel of life, and the great dragon did it. Use 1, 2, 3, or 4 to quick change styles. The game is saving. Then we just sit here and watch this guy get murked.
Not a lot of guards, are there? How are your stocks of food?
I don't know you. Why are you asking me all these questions?
This town isn't well guarded. Forget it, let's just start looting. We'll get first crack at the good stuff.
You're right. This isn't worth it.
Yeah,
I
eat
can't
foot.
believe they've moved so quickly. We need your weapon. Guzhin will be in his shop north of the main stairs.
Right, but let's check out down here.
Why would bandits come here to Two Rivers?
Yes.
No!
Money. Money, money, money. Villager, villager. Goodbye.
Why would bandits come
Yep.
here to Two Rivers?
Do, 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 do. Hey, maybe you should go inside.
I heard a terrible scream. Are the bandits here yet?
Yes.
This building is Guzhin's place. As soon as we can, we should see him to arm ourselves.
Bandits, huh? I see a lot of them. I better let someone else have some fun for a change. I can't abandon the gate. You never know if they're gonna...
Everyone is needed. Get ready to fight.
No, please. I can't fight. I just didn't want to be a rock picker, and my grandfather's guarding the gate looked easy. I never thought bandits would... Please don't let them get me. Don't let them.
Well, I mean, he was honest eventually, so... Piggies! Hello, piggies. Don't worry. You will be safe. The martial arts, the pride, perfection, and achievement of an individual are represented in many ways. The honing of the mind, civic achievement, and glory gained for the empire. The development of the spirit and one's inner energies, and the training of the body. Through the body, the practitioner imposes his will upon himself, and through that, upon the universe. Through use of his body, the martial artist achieves transcendence, strength, overcoming all obstacles, both physical and spiritual. Legacy of Master Li. Hidden book bonus, book set complete. Fuck yeah. And talk.
Ojoir Shatir Uksayanan. Sawani Karpa.
If it isn't two of Master Li's best and brightest, there's not much left for me to teach you to. So you can't be here for lessons.
Hello, Weapon Master Gujin. Good day to you.
There's no need for titles, not from you two. Why do you insist on speaking like that, Master Gujin? Don't waste my time speaking in Taofan, Gujin. Once again, apparently neutral. Seems pretty fucking rude. The old tongue, you mean? Anyone with half an anyone with half an education understands Taofan, and some of us prefer the way it rolls off the tongue. Don't act like it's a surprise. Lots of people speak it, although I suppose it's concentrated mostly in the prosperous East.
If you'd prefer, I don't need to use Thofan. Now, what brings you here?
Bandit scouts are here in Two Rivers. Master Li sent me for a weapon. I don't have time to waste. You have something for me.
Already? I assume you dealt with them, and the rest are in for quite a surprise when they get here. Well, no time to waste. Dawnstar, I watched you practice with that new blade yesterday, and I must say you take to it naturally. I want you to keep it and use it as your own.
This is a great honor. A good weapon is a true warrior's most treasured possession.
You know, you came here with Master Li as just a babe. I came not long after, and I've been holding on to a weapon for you ever since.
2 weapons, actually.
Well, 2, actually. But you need to choose which one you'll take. Master Li wants you to stay focused on your first weapon.
Where did Master Li find these weapons? Is there anything special about these weapons?
I don't know where your master acquired these, but he has honored me with the care of 2 legendary weapons. You may arm yourself with either the legendary longsword, Fortune's favorite, or the famed staff, Golden Star.
Tell me about the longsword.
They say this blade was created in the forge of Smiling Fortune, blacksmith to the gods. Crafted for his son, this blade eventually found its way into the hands of men. How your master found it, I cannot say, but this ancient longsword is yours, if you wish it.
I will take Fortune's favor.
Your weapon is well deserved, and you'll need it with these pets. If you decide you truly don't like it, however, you can come see me after the bandits are done.
Is there anything else?
One more thing you need to know. These weapons strike with deadly precision, but to wield them safely, you must focus with each strike.
Right.
Master Li has been training you so that you'd be ready for this kind of weapon. And the drain won't be crippling, but you will get tired over time.
Right.
That you should. Those people will be looking to you for leadership until Master Li gets back. I know you'll do well.
Hello again.
Senior student. Oh, excuse me, Weapon Master. I did not mean to interrupt.
Calm down, student. What has you so flustered?
Probably the bandits.
The bandits. They've already been sighted down by the beach, and they're making their way toward the town.
Oh no. Does Master Li know they're already here? How far have they come? How many are there?
Master Li hasn't returned yet with Kia Min. I'm sure he will be back before long, but we must depend on you until he...
Run back to the school and warn everybody else. I'll deal with these thugs. Come with me, and we'll teach those bandits a lesson. How far have they come? How many are there?
I will run to the school. Make your way to the beach and teach these bandits a lesson. I know you...
You've done well, lad. Go back to the school now.
Your friends have some new weapons
they're
they're
dying
dying
to
to
try
try
out,
out.
I'm sure.
Gain style. Fortune's favorite. Powerful weapons require intense concentration to wield properly. The fatigue from their use will drain your focus, which is measured in the yellow bar in the upper left.
Legendary strike. Longsword.
Yeah. You ain't shit. You ain't never been shit.
Someone! They're all over the beach! Bandits!
Hold your tongue over there. This village is ours.
We have to help. Be careful. These louts show no mercy.
Yes. All must die.
I knew someone from the school would help. No one else could. Please, my boy Nijo is trying to fight them down on the beach, but we need someone skilled.
Yes, I will go do that right after this.
We have to push these bandits back off the beach.
Thank the heavens you came down. They're animals.
Yes, suffer. Oh no, he ran away. But what's this? Villager's chest. You find a bag filled with silver in the chest. Damn right I did. Because awesome. No. No. All right. Saving game. Do not shut down Jade Empire. Money, money, money. Money. Really? I thought this is when you got into that fight. Okay. Rough.
Yet another village with no purpose. I will replenish our supplies and continue my search elsewhere. You will all, of course, have to die.
You've got some stuff on food and on your hands.
Cannon fire, look out!
Gimme chi. You've relocated me, haven't you? No, you haven't.
Look out!
Bandit leader.
You lack something.
Watch yourself!
Your skills are more than this tiny village warrants. But I also see something strange, an oddity. You could be an anomaly or a sign of who I seek. A further test is needed. These mercenaries are not the only threat I command. Let us see you contend with this.
An awkward moment when the cutscene looks worse than the in-game. You magic fuck. How dare you? Sir? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. But what if... butt whoopings? Yeah, that's right. Butt whoopings. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Impressive. Clearly, I have been too dismissive in my search. This village will be torn asunder. Whatever you are hiding, I will have it. I have seen enough of your skills. You will die now, so I am not troubled later.
You will be troubled now.
You! Well fought, my student, but I cannot risk you against a foe like this yet.
So blatant. We never thought to look in so humble a place. We expected an army. Your strategy, as always, is impeccable.
Your search is over, assassin, but no one will hear of your success.
Oh no!
It would seem that my past is catching up to me, and you are destined to be swept along. You have faced your first spirit opponents far sooner than I intended.
Oh no.
Dawnstar can explain the nature of such creatures. I must go and make sure everything is in place. I thought I had more time, but perhaps you are ready.
Thank you for your assistance, Master Lee. Why did you step ahead? I could have fought him.
Do not be so quick to thank me. My influence caused this attack. You were not meant to see this yet, but now there is no choice. I will explain to the school. You have done well, but more than this awaits you. See to your fellow villagers and students, and return to me at the school. We have a great deal to discuss.
Okie dokie. The yellow arrow icon will appear in the left side of the screen when you have enough experience points to level up. Come to the character record and click on your character to level up. Click. This screen allows you to spend points to improve your abilities. You can also click the balanced button to automatically distribute your points to create a balanced character. That makes sense. But I don't think I will. Yes. Done. You have 10 style points. Style points to spend on upgrading your fighting styles. I understand that this will be frustrating for some people, but we're going to not do that.
We fought well against those bandits, but I had no idea Master Li could command that kind of power. He destroyed that ship so easily.
Sneaky.
This is so confusing. Master Li said I could explain the nature of spirits, but these were different. That sorcerer forced them to appear like wild dogs let loose. So many spirits seem lost, as if the way to their rest is blocked. I didn't think they were dangerous, but those on the beach, I sensed madness. Time drove them mad. You disrupted them by defeating them in combat. They will not reform for a long time. I hope there is peace in that, but I don't know. So much is worrying me.
Do you want to talk about the attack?
I was worried enough when we were expecting bandits. Now it seems there are dangers we don't even know about. Master Li called that sorcerer an assassin. Assassins don't attack at random. They have very specific prey. I don't want anything to happen to this home. I've never belonged anywhere else.
Where did you live before you came to the school?
Would it be strange of me to say I don't know? I have very little memory of my home before coming here, even though I was 3 years old when I arrived.
No, 3-year-olds
never staying in
not
here
real
for
great
long,
at
and
memorizing
for some
shit.
reason, the robes of that sorcerer look familiar to me. I don't know why. I'm sure it's nothing, just the memories of childhood playing tricks. With glimpses of the spirit realm invading my thoughts, I could have seen them anywhere.
Does your ability have any practical use? How this affects you doesn't matter. I have more important questions. Rude.
I can't remember specific incidents, but I am used to being shunned. People are not very welcoming of those who appear to not let the dead lay peacefully. Master Li said I was brought to him by a concerned ally who received me from yet another person. That person wanted me safe, but he said he couldn't ensure it himself. Master Li doesn't know who that guardian was or what I needed protection from. He promised to look into it, but he's not had time. Your training has taken precedence. My abilities are just a curiosity. You are the center of attention here. I prefer it this way. I can just be.
Is it troubling to not know your past?
Yes, I suppose you know something about that as well. I hope this does not sound odd, but I am glad we share that. Thanks for this talk. The events on the beach worried me, but you always improve my mood. Let's get back to what you need to do.
Oh yeah? People of interest. Did you have fun? Should we find out about the rest of the
I don't want to think about it too much. Manipulating chi has not come as naturally to me as it has to you. The things I can see spirit shapes and hear the odd whisper. Master Li was surprised, but he has not had time to look into it further. Your training is his primary interest. Hopefully I'll find my skills useful for more than just keeping me up at night. Could we go on to something else?
What do you know about the spirit world?
We are all spiritual creatures. When we die, our spirits are released to find their way to the underworld. The journey eases the transition from life to death. If their time among the living was troubled or painful, spirits sometimes get lost. They can seem almost alive and are often mistaken for living creatures. They usually only appear for a short time. They say what they need to say and then are drawn to the underworld. If a person's life is very traumatic, his or her spirit can lose its way for a long time. They can go mad trapped in the world of the living. Maddened spirits change. They lose their connection to the living world and begin to channel darker emotions. I've only seen hints of those. It's been enough. I'm very worried about what may be coming.
Who are the people of interest in the village?
Well, we've already visited Gu Jin, who used to be a guard in the west, they say. Old Ming always has a story, and he's usually by the statue on the beach. Merchant Fen Do is in the village square. He's been expecting new goods any day now, for weeks. Oh, for training or learning the philosophy behind martial combat, go see Smiling Mountain. He is behind the ring, near the student quarters. He's always amusing.
Alright.
Then we should return to Master...
Hello?
I'm so glad you and Master Lee arrived when you did. My father ran to the school gate to find...
He is safe. There is no reason to be concerned.
Alive and useless like the rest of you.
That is a great relief. We tried our best, but without you and Master Lee, we would have died. Thank you. Hopefully Master Lee can shed some light on what led to this. A sorcerer in our little village? What is wrong with the world?
Hello, Old Ming. Cursed bandits, let their spirits lay troubled for all they have done. Some good people fell here, but thanks to you, not as many as might have. In my statue, it's a good thing they didn't touch it. Disgracing such a tribute would be like disgracing the Emperor himself. A fitting tribute to our leader, Emperor Su. Though no one else seems interested in venerating his rule. I don't have the back for cleaning it properly anymore. I guess that's why they call me Old Ming.
Go away and stop bothering me, you old goat.
Might I ask you some questions? Not many people are interested in what Old Ming has to say, even if I've been here longer than anyone. What do you want anyways? Make it snappy. At my age, I could die at the drop of a blossom. Thoughts on Two Rivers. Can we talk a bit about the past? Good on you. History is best taught through stories. A teacher lecturing about the past is like listening to paper crumple when you want to hear a waterfall. Everything's lost in the translation. Yeah, I'm not interested in what you have to say either, actually. Sorry.
Oh, Dawnstar, there you are. I know I haven't spoken to you in a while. I saw him again last night, and I remembered what you said.
Ooh.
I wasn't as afraid.
I'm glad, Mrs. Zhang.
He seemed peaceful, if a bit lost. But I know it's not your fault now. I'm sorry for disturbing you and for what I said before.
What was that?
Remember Zhang Jin, her son? He drowned last year after the mooring she tied let go. A sad accident. I saw his spirit and told her. She thought I was calling up ghosts. Some spirits return because of trauma, to rectify something that disturbed them in life or death. They are very focused. When the pain is gone, they find rest. At least they are supposed to. Jin's spirit told his mother the accident wasn't her fault. Now he wanders, unconnected to this world and unable to pass to the next. Troubled spirits can be set to rest for a time, but unless the greater problem is corrected, it seems all dead are destined to wander until they go mad. I'm sorry, this has been difficult. I don't want to think about how it affects specific people. I'm still not sure I should have told Mrs. Zhang about her child.
You were right to console her, even if she didn't want to hear it. Just walk away. Let her seek your help of her own accord. You should have charged for the service. Give it value when they will want it.
I don't know. People just want to be left alone with their grief. I guess blame is easier to understand than chance. Come on, we should go see if Master Lee...
Okie dokie. But let's see if... Nope. Okay. Fine. I will find you, spirits, and I will punch you.
It's a good thing we have Master Lee here.
Those bandits will think twice before threatening a town protected by the likes of Master Lee. The only shame is that their ship sunk. Think what we could have done with their plunder. In this town, it's vital for a businessman to keep tabs on anyone with 2 coins to rub together. things haven't been this slow. That master of yours keeps things ludicrously stable while merchants thrive on strife. During the long drought, prices rocketed into the sky like fireworks.
There's no trade to be found in stability.
I get by. I suppose I shouldn't wish for strife, lest it come knocking on my door. Besides, the bandits didn't do as much to bring people to the store as I hoped. So maybe stability is underrated.
You don't like Master Lee's leadership?
I can't say that. He's a wise man who sees to the heart of things. If I were to complain about anything, it's how few students he attracts. A skilled master could bring a lot of people into this town, but he is very selective about who comes. That's his business, I'm sure, but it affects my business as well. Happily, we don't need to waste time on my gripes when there's silver to be spent.
I want to ask about the village. I want to ask you things about the Jade Empire. Tell me about yourself.
I've never set my eyes beyond the horizon you can see from here. There must be someone else you can...
What about the long
I grew
drought?
up during the worst of it, but I don't remember much. Just the joy when the Emperor put an end to it. Two Rivers was almost deserted by that time, but Master Li arrived soon after, and we've had peace ever since.
How was the drought stopped?
I don't know. That's why the Emperor is the Emperor, and I'm content to be here. I don't need to worry about it. I send my thanks to the Spirit for successful journeys just like everyone else. I don't have any special insight. Why not ask your friend there? Dawn Star knows more about the Spirit Realm than anyone, it seems. She's been a great help from time to time.
I do what I can to help, good merchant. That's all.
Back to my other questions. What do you have for
I
sale?
have nothing at the moment. I can't keep my stock up. People are scared to travel, which prevents goods from getting...
How can you call yourself a merchant when you have nothing to sell? Let's go back to my other questions. Goodbye for now.
Do come back when the weight of your silver is slowing.
Don't forget his senior student. They say she's the one who fought many of those bandits.
Damn right. Oh. Oh, hello.
Hey, boys, look who it is.
Is that the one gal the Lesser's always going on about?
Uh-huh.
I think so. I say we teach a little lesson about staying in your place when great men like Gao are around.
There's no honor in thrashing a bunch of drunks. I'm not looking for a fight. Just leave.
There will certainly be a lesson learned here today. Let's begin.
We're twice the men you are, drunk or sober.
I don't appear to be a man, but
This
okay.
isn't a man.
Shut up! Teach this whelp a lesson.
Your end is near!
Yeah. Eat foot. Do 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 do. Hello. Hello, cowardly gate guard. How are you?
Quite a bit of excitement. Yes, of course that didn't stop Gao the Lesser from beating a few of them senseless. That boy enjoys causing pain. You won't tell anyone about what happened, will you? I couldn't leave my post, you know. I can't keep watch over the students if I'm dead.
Forget it. Your shame is your own to deal with. You are worthless. Why shouldn't I tell everyone?
Right. And I will, while I'm still alive. What do you need?
Is there anything of interest happening
Why
in
do
the
you
village?
need to ask? A bandit attack isn't of a... Perhaps one of the villagers can accommodate you? Two Rivers may be remote and calm, but I still take the task of protect... Farewell.
And chi. Spirit font. The shrine helps you focus your inner voice. Your chi and health are replenished. Pigs. Piggy, 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 piggy.
I am restored.
Do-do-do. Same game?
I knew you would not let those bandits overrun the village. I hope I...
Can I ask some
Please
questions?
do not. This is the first time...
Guarding this gate, let's make sure you know how to defend it. Guarding the school gate doesn't seem like a complicated job.
Answer when I address you, student.
What do you mean? Some sort of test?
How does your chi... does your chi affect combat? What do you know of Master Lee?
Wait, I know this. Yes, weapon and martial styles are pretty self-explanatory. Support styles allow you to paralyze, slow, or magic styles allow you to use your chi to control the elements, while transformation styles allow you to assume the form of creatures or... I'm only repeating what I have learned in my time here, senior student, but...
That will be
Oh,
all.
good. I mean, yes, thank you. Master Lee was looking to speak with you, wasn't he?
Yes, he was. Girl. Hello, small child.
Those bandits are scary, but sometimes Master Lee is a little scary too.
Wise. Very wise. Do. What? I fixed it. Right? Kiamin, Jingwu.
Glad to see you're still well. By most reports, you faced down many of those bandits yourself.
Most reports. Who disagree?
They were unskilled and easy to bend. I wished Master Lee had let me face their leader.
Who else? Gao the Lesser won't let a chance to glorify him. To hear Gao's side, he pushed back the bandits. But I know you dealt with the great... Of course, it was best that our master was there to deal with that sorcerer. The stories about their confrontation spread quicker than a plains fire.
Human.
You are the hero of the moment. Gao claims that he dealt with hordes of bandits, but everyone else agrees that you turned aside their main attack. It is good that you were here. My foolish lack of attention forced Master Lee to come to my rescue, and left me with a wound that will take a few weeks to heal. Master Lee assures me I will heal in time. It's a shame, as Smiling Mountain was teasing me just yesterday with some special prize.
What sort of prize? Tell me.
Smiling Mountain trains students in group combat, and just yesterday I managed to break your record for the number of opponents faced at once. He teased me by saying if I could go one higher, he might have a prize for me. I suppose he might make the same offer to you. If I could fight, he could likely round up enough opponents for you to make a run at a new record, but I can't face anyone with this wound.
Is there anything I can do to help with your wound?
Unless you can speed up time,
want
I'm not sure
things.
there's much that can be done. Master Lee has already tended to it. Then again, I vaguely recall a grass or herb that hastens the healing process. Someone like Old Ming might know for sure.
This herb would heal you quickly enough to get, so that you could fight again?
I think so, though I can't remember the name.
I don't think it's a common plant, no. The only person I can think...
I think I know enough about the herb. And...
Take care. Oh, and if you happen to find anything that might help this wound after you talk...
Okie dokie. Student lane.
To hear Gao tell it, he single-handedly beat back the bandits. But I know you did the lion's share. Too bad I was stuck up here minding the... It would have been great to see Master Li deal with that sorcerer. We so rarely see our master's true abilities in action. What do you need?
What do you mean?
Am I interested in you defeating me? I suppose I could humble myself for another match. Though I'm not sure that...
Maybe not right now.
Scared? No.
Goodbye.
Stay well.
Random
I wish
student.
I had seen Master Li destroy the bandits. That style he used sounded impressive.
I heard how you... Is there anything you...
She's gonna.
Goodbye.
Do. Run! We must go back to Old Ming. Child. Weapon styles are powerful, but they drain your focus. Old Ming, share with me your wisdom. Showed those cursed bandits a thing or two, didn't you? Ah! Brought a smile to this old face. One of the students was wounded during the bandit attack. Well, there's no accounting for you. She probably wants something to get her moving again. So I'd say you need a poultice made from red silkgrass clippings. Merchant Fendo should have some. But don't let him talk you into clippings of bearded tongue grass. That won't do at all. What's the difference between the two grasses? Red silk will actually bind the wound and make it so she can get back to her practices. That's why you want it. Bearded tongue grass will make her feel the same, but it is only deadening the pain. It doesn't actually do her anything. For most people, bearded tongue grass would be fine. But I know the fool girl would start practicing and tear something vital. That could leave her crippled. Thank you for your help. No problem. Just remember that you need red silk grass, not bearded tongue. The first one will heal her. The second one will just make her feel better. Fighting with an improperly treated wound could end her practices permanently. And that's not worth saving a few silver. And don't let me... Alright, bye-bye. What am I to do? I didn't jump, just a little nervous. Well, don't mind me. Why are you nervous? Is there anything I can help? I wouldn't think to presume. The town doesn't owe me anything. Neither do the students of your fine school. I'm not from Two Wounds, though I do occasionally come to town to do some business. Today has not been an overly good day for me. I was hoping to make a little more silver selling my wares. Why are you nervous? Why do you need money back me? I owe a small amount of silver to a man who works for a gentleman named Gao the Greater. He's quite insistent that I pay, but I'm falling a bit short. There's no more than a price of a small pig, but Gao the Greater takes his debts very seriously. I could talk to his son about this for you. What would happen if you don't pay the 20 silver? If you can't pay your debts, you have to live with the consequences. Gao the Greater is not known for his generosity. No, I'll figure a way out of this myself. The price of a small pig, you said. Let me give you the 20 silver. Give me silver. Just hand it over. I don't know. That seems close to begging, and the spirits of my ancestors would be shamed if they thought I was doing that. Charm. I'm sure you'll find some way to repay me eventually. Intimidation. You shame us both by calling this meaningless charity. Intuition. Your ancestors would be more upset if you can't pay that debt. You're right. I hadn't looked at it that way. I'll just take enough to pay back what I owe. Many, many thanks.
That will make his life a lot easier. Gao's father is not a good man to have angry at you, from what I hear.
Farewell, student. I'm off to deal with my debt so that I can get back to my farm in peace. Do-do.
A potential customer is a
It's always
welcome
a
customer.
customer.
What can
I'm looking for ingredients for medical poultice.
Oh yes, I had heard that someone was injured and immediately saw the opportunity to make vast sums of... No, to make a difference, that's it. Anyway, I've checked my stocks and I only have enough ingredients to make 1 dose of the salve for a poultice. I'm not sure how much good it will do by itself. Might take a bit of the sting away.
Old Ming suggested red silk grass to cure her wound.
Oh, now that's thinking, isn't it? Yes, I suppose red silkgrass might be just the thing for a wound. I could add it to the poultice. Expensive stuff, that. Very pricey. Hard to acquire, too. Would certainly help her. Get her some bearded tongue grass and she'll feel better. It won't hasten the healing any, so she'll have to take it easy, but it will deaden the pain.
I'll take the red silk grass. I want her to be able to fight safely.
If you think you can justify such opulence to heal something that time would take care of, who am I to argue? I'll just need...
Here's 50 silver for the red silk grass.
Excellent choice. I'll mix the salve for you and... There you go. Her pain will fade quickly and the binding effects of red silkgrass will make sure she can fight again, if she wants to. Your generosity is extreme, but who am I to complain? Enjoy.
Alright, goodbye.
Do come...
How much money do we have? Money? Oh, quite a bit. Can I give that guy's shit back? Yes? No? No? Okay. I think it's 200 gold. Dun, 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 dun.
This has been a busy day for us all. Is there...
I have a poultice.
The sun breaks through the clouds when I hear news like this. Heavens, I can already feel it working. That's amazing. Yes, the poultice must have cost you some...
Aye, it was only 25 silver. It ended up costing me 50 silver. There's no need to repay you. I couldn't just leave you wounded. Smiles.
That's very kind of you. I can't... If you're interested in trying to set a new record for Smiling Mountain's special prize, whatever it is, that I can only feed you answers that are common knowledge. Wen is the most widely traveled here, and Lin hasn't been able to stop talking about ghosts, which is a nice change when we're talking about it. If you have questions about history or philosophy, I recommend avoiding us students. Learn about the past from those who...
Okay, goodbye. Hmm.
It's always good to see you again. They'd probably skin me alive if they heard me say this, but Wen and Lin look like they've got a little more free time right now. Go pester them so that...
Lin.
I hope you were not injured in the bandit attack. You fought bravely from what I hear.
Boop, boop, boop. Smiling Mountain.
What can I do for you? I am here to serve and train.
Okie dokie. What kind of items and additional training do you sell?
Ah, yes, training. For some time now, I have offered...
Show me what you have. Belly of iron.
What can...
Show me what you
Let's
have.
see what you can learn.
Let's see. Heart of gold. Belly of iron. A series of exercises developed by Smiling Mountain. Those who learn and use his belly of iron techniques learn to take blows better, giving them more stamina in combat. The strain of using these exercises in battle can slightly reduce a warrior's ability to channel their chi. Heart of Gold. Heart of Gold is a set of meditative techniques developed by Smiling Mountain to help his students learn and master their chi. By remembering specific mantras in battle, it is possible to channel slightly more chi than normal. This extra concentration can slightly distract a warrior from maintaining focus in battle. Mind of Steel. Mental exercises that test the memory and quickness of thought. Smiling Mountain's Mind of Steel techniques can help a warrior better focus in battle. The time spent honing the mind can have the side effect of slightly weakening one's body out. Let's do this for now. Then we'll exit. And
What?
Are there students available to spar?
Yes, and the students are on edge from the bandit attack. And now that Kia Min is feeling better...
Let's look at the other sparring
I can
options.
arrange.
Single students, multiple opponents.
Yes, I suppose...
2 will be enough for this bout.
But remember, this is only a practice match.
Yes. Kicks. All right.
Very good. Another victory well...
Students
I can
available to
arrange.
spar with.
Yes.
3 will be about right.
A trio. Very well. Remember, this is only...
Dun 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 dun. All right.
Very good. Another victory well... I can...
Am I not getting any experience for this?
Kiamin says that she is feeling well and her wound seems to be already healing. If you win this match, then I will have a special reward for you. Good fortune.
No.
You lack focus.
Eat my chi, punk. Yes.
As promised, here is a reward for setting a new standard. Kiamin is eager to try again, but I asked her to rest for now. She seems well, despite her early... Is there anything else you...
Nope, I should go for now.
Goodbye.
Alloyed body. Well, let's see what that does. Techniques. The Alloyed Body's Smiling Mountains ultimate series of exercises, designed to offset some of the weaknesses the corporate trainers saw in the exercises he developed earlier in his career. Practicing these holistic exercises strengthens both health and focus. Skills? Yes. Intuition. Yes. Right. And we earned a little bit more money, but not quite enough. So, let us get into a fight.
Ah, you are back. I hope this unfortunate matter with the bandits has not caused undue stress. Some good people were lost, but many were saved.
Yes, many.
It means, however, that I must accelerate your training. These invaders discovered us by accident, but as you likely suspect, they are related to your destiny.
Yes, destiny.
You have trained hard and are ready. You will have a pivotal role in some great events, my student, after you return from the Spirit Cave.
I object!
Weird.
Gao, what is the meaning of this intrusion?
Your pet student is not the only one who fought those outlaws. Perhaps I did not stand in their midst on the beach like a fool, but I did my part. If you spent less time coddling her, you would have many promising students instead of one.
No one is denying your skill, Gao.
Cry somewhere else. I am simply better than you.
This is not a matter that can be decided by effort, Gao. There are things at play that you do not understand.
Because you're dumb.
I understand that this student has received preferential treatment, and I have suffered for it. Whatever is in this spirit cave, I am worthy of facing it too. If she is truly better than me, let her prove it. I challenge her.
Sorry. Eating ice.
You could call it a challenge, but my victory will be easy.
If that is what you wish, I will accept.
I will not have you brawling in the street. If this must happen, it will happen in the ring, as a proper test of your abilities. Gao, you are restricted to styles that I have taught. I know the dark tutoring your father, Gao the Greater, has imparted, but I won't have any such sorcery here.
Hobbled before I begin. Of course. How else would your precious protege win?
My student, I do not trust Gao to fight honorably.
Yo,
Consider
he's right
your
there.
attacks carefully. Prepare yourself and return when you are ready.
I will return when I am ready, Master. I am ready now. Let us begin. I want to ask about this cave and the bandit leader.
I will explain what I can after we have dealt with Gao's interruption. I don't want to confuse matters. Trust that I am right.
Fine. I will return when I am ready, Master. Is there anything I can... Let's
Then
use
let
this
the
now.
fighters...
Let the
are
fighters
you
meet
ready?
in the arena.
This challenge will continue until one of you is incapacitated. This is not a practice bout. Injury is a possibility.
A possibility? I think it is more than likely.
1 second.
Master, are you certain this is appropriate?
They have a dispute, and this is the only way to settle it with certainty. It will be an honorable contest. I have restricted Gao from using his father's sorcery.
I said you would regret getting in my way.
Fighters, begin!
1 second. Let's... Control keyboard. Strong attack. Focus. F. Shocking. You have entered focus mode. Focus mode slows down time. Your focus drains constantly in this mode. Okie dokie. Damn! Focus mode ain't shit. Yeah, eat foot. Man, you eat slowed foot. No. It is you who shall eat the foot.
Heavenly Wave. Legendary Strike.
Aha. Yeah.
It is
Fuck
done.
it.
The challenge has concluded and the winner is clear.
No! I'm not finished!
Gao, I have made enough concessions to you today. I thought I could guide you away from your corrupted path, but you are too much the son of Gao the Greater. You are no longer welcome among my students, and your father's house shall have no more business here, despite his influence.
I was not beaten! Not by this peasant!
You were defeated by your own foolish ambition and predictable temper. I will speak with you in my chambers about your expulsion. Go now.
Bitch.
Everyone, this challenge is concluded. I'm sure the victor would appreciate your congratulations.
Yes.
They are well earned.
Praise me.
Enjoy the words of your fellows. I will wait in the main hall, where we will discuss the spirit cave. Be certain you are ready when you come to me. Your life is about to change.
Ooh. Ah.
That was exciting. I'm glad you are safe. I knew you would be. Your skill is unmatched. Even Gao had to see that. I suppose that's what set him off. I hope he isn't allowed to stay. Punishment just makes him worse. Master Li has bent like a willow to accommodate him and his sorcerer's father.
Yes. Sorcerers. Master Li does what he must. He is our master. Master Li does a lot of confusing things.
Master Li is a fool. I can't wait to leave.
Yes, he does. I didn't want to say, but, well, I guess that's why we aren't the master and he is. He must be thinking of bigger things.
Oh, he
It
is.
scares me sometimes, all this talk of troubled spirits. I didn't ask to be a part of it. As much as you want to know more, I doubt you had a say in your fate either. I'm sorry. This is supposed to be a happy time. You've proven your ability and Master Li is waiting for you. You should go to him.
Nah, I'm gonna run around instead. Heal me. Thank you. Boy.
I'm glad Gao got beat, but I bet he got real mad about it. He gets mad a lot.
Accurate. Focus shrine. You meditate and restore your focus. Do. Hello, random citizen. Ah, here we are.
Do you have a moment?
I do.
Oh, senior student. I wanted to thank you for your help earlier. I wasn't sure anyone would come down to our little circle of houses when the bandits attacked. It's
Yes,
out of the
I
way,
am awesome.
so I'd almost given up hope.
I was glad to help. Those bandits learned a lesson in humility. You should have fought for your home. You were cowering when they went down. If I'd had longer, I would have made them suffer more. It's glad to
And
help.
I was glad to see you, though, which is to say, its contents were not there. The bandits had taken almost everything I had, but I know it was still there when, well, when you arrived.
Are you accusing me of
It was
theft?
rather full of silver. A life savings, you know. Would you...
I saw no chest. Don't come to me with these lies. I saved your life and you demand your money back.
Silver's yours? I'm so sorry. Here, have it back.
Such generosity. I was thinking that while the silver is mine, you deserve a reward for all your good work. What say you to half of the silver that...
No. Give me good points instead. I won't take any of your savings. You needed more than that.
There are days when I'm more proud than usual to be your friend. You know that?
Thank you so much. The whole village is talking about you.
Yes. Richly deserved. Alright, now let's see. Monies. Ooh.
Everyone was so scared, and I still am. That sorcerer seemed far too interested in you and Master Li.
Come on. Where they at? Okay. Do-do. Do. Alright. Let us go talk to Master Lee. What's up?
There you are. Have you finished all your business with your fellow students? I expect our next conversation to change.
Yes, Master. I am ready.
Wait outside, Gao. I will finish with you later.
Damn. Even your scolding has to wait for me.
Now, my student, there are many things ahead that you must discover about yourself. I trust you know the importance of your destiny.
I am listening. What is this next step? How would I know that? You tell me nothing. Does this have something to do with the bandits?
You are an orphan, but you were not...
Thanks for reminding me.
You were rescued from the Temple of Dirge in the land of howling spirits. You were orphaned by violent action.
Okay.
I take responsibility for it. You see, I used to be more than a humble teacher. To learn of yourself, you must learn more of me. I was once leader of the Imperial Army.
Ah.
I was known as Sun Li, the glorious strategist. I am the brother of Emperor Sun Hai.
Master, you've never said anything about this. Why would I believe that? It's too incredible.
I will tell you more, but first, we have an uninvited visitor.
Oh, shit.
Gao never could keep his ears to himself, especially when angry. So predictable. He's heard as much as I wanted him to. Perhaps it will give him a little perspective. He should respect even the most humble person, because who knows what lies within. That includes you and me both.
Yes, we are awesome. Oh, look. A little lion is still set up. I'm not sure I believe you are the Emperor's brother. Why hide you are the Emperor's brother?
I was ashamed. He seized your homeland during the long drought. It was an aggressive change in the Empire that would soon bring Death's Hand to power. I withdrew my support and tried to rally your people against the siege I had helped plan. A doomed effort. Many died on both sides. Sun King, another brother, also fell. Listen, I will tell you how you came into my care.
Yes, I will cutscene. Dum 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 cutscene dum.
No, this is my fight. Go!
Yeah, kid, shut the fuck up. Master Lee is hiding. Good hiding spot. Well done. Good thieving. Well done.
Your people were killed. I am haunted by it, and now the world may join me. The assassin on the beach was a Lotus assassin, a minion of Death's Hand.
Yes.
More will come.
Yes. Who is this Death's Hand? Can you tell me anything about my people?
Most in the Empire know nothing of the land of howling spirits. I found its people to be honorable, but I can't tell you more than that. There was no time to learn more.
Well, let's move on. Tell me about what this has to do with my destiny. How many brothers are there in the Emperor's family?
There were 3. Emperor Sun Hai, Prince Sun Qin, the Hand of Heaven, and myself, Sun Li, the glorious strategist. Age decided our place in the order of things. Sun Hai was the eldest and therefore emperor. I was next and was head of the army. Sun Qin was the youngest and leader of the monastic order.
Okay. Sorry. Someone's banging on the roof. Can you tell me anything about my people? Let's move on. Who is this Death's Hand?
He is the right hand of the Emperor, and rules the Lotus Assassins in place of Prince Sun Qin, who was killed at Dirge, a death he may have orchestrated. He shows no hesitation, and gave no thought to the lives of those we faced. His influence poisons the Emperor. I have no doubt he is utterly evil. I have never faced him, but I know of no one living who has. A dark energy sustains him. That is the armor of a man who has no remorse, no pity.
Right, let's
You
move
were
on.
meant for something important, but because of my actions it was denied you. Stories about ghosts, the assassin on the beach, you are tied to this. Our dead no longer drift to the underworld. They wander, lost, going mad. In time they may overwhelm the living. It began when your people were destroyed.
Why haven't I witnessed this?
We are on the edge of the Empire, and not all spirits make their presence known. We are not immune, but I kept you isolated. This information could endanger you. The first assassin found us by accident. The next attack may not be so
unfocused.
To fix the world, you may threaten the power of some dangerous people. The Spirit Cave will make things as clear as they can be. Only you are meant to understand what is within, and see the corruption of the spirit realm for yourself.
Sweet. Sounds fun. Does this tunnel lead to the cave somehow? The entrance couldn't be here, could it?
It is here in my home. I kept it hidden by never acknowledging its importance. It is not hard to hide something. You need only master keeping the secret.
Thank you. Is it safe? Why is it part of the school?
It was partly the strange skills of Dawnstar that showed me to the corruption, and partly something that belongs to you. You'll understand when...
Is it safe? But how did it get here? How do you know what is inside?
Well, it is thought that spirits naturally try to find their way to the underworld, but if their lives or deaths were painful, they return to... The school has seen its share of tragedy in the past. Something of yours has allowed me to keep the students protected, but the dead will be everywhere soon. You must enter...
It still seems odd to me.
Good. Focus on that. It will keep your head clear. I know you are up to this task. There are instructions inside, and something that belongs to you. An amulet. When you emerge, you will know more about yourself and your destiny than I can explain. And you will better know your enemy.
safe and game. The sturdy gate bears a clay seal, a message carved across the surface, in Master Lee's handwriting.
Spirits go mad if denied passage to the underworld. They are strong, but you can fight them. You can't kill the dead, but in defeat they are disrupted and can't reform for a time.
Yes.
You are tied to the reason why spirits wander. Many appeared after your people fell, and some are held in this cave. They are drawn to your amulet. It is a head waiting for you.
Neat.
Be careful. It is desired by many seeking power beyond the mortal realm. I make no apology for these trials, my student. You will come to see how necessary they are.
So, not safe, is what you're saying. Splish, splish, splish. Yeah. Let's kick stuff. All right. Nope, 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 nope. The pillar contains some sort of metallic object within it. Carved into its crystalline surface is an inscription.
The dragon amulet was with you in Dirge. I understand what it does, but you are the one meant to be trained in its use. I am sorry that my actions denied you this. Essence gems are used by healers and upstart sorcerers and are common enough to be wasted on ornamentation. But with this amulet, you can tap their true potential.
Ooh. Cutscene. It exploded. The dragon amulet is your birthright, and a tool for focusing your spiritual power. As you travel the Jade Empire, you will find gems that enhance your abilities. Place these gems in the sockets of the dragon amulet to gain access to their power. Boink.
Your people were adept at using essence gems. I kept it from you because power is a beacon. The forces behind the restless dead will take an interest in you. Even mindless spirits may be drawn to you, just as they were confined here. In achieving your true power, you become a target that many will not be able to resist.
Oh no!
Legendary strike.
Is that it? Alright. Boot to the face. Yeah. Level up.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. 15 style points. I shall not. The writing on this clay tablet is strangely legible. Rather than just being poorly inscribed, it seems to change as you try to read it. You notice the amulet you found in this room has started to glow dimly. Hold up the amulet you found in this room. The amulet grows brighter, and suddenly the inscription on the clay seal is clearly legible.
My student, I hope you realize your importance. The restless dead must be allowed to find their way to the underworld. All of us will suffer if things continue as they are. Seek the source of this problem and eradicate it. That is your purpose and burden. I hope that the basics I have taught you will aid you in setting everything right.
Yes. Do. Saving game. A clay tablet like the others you previously encountered. The script is once again written in your master's hand.
Not all spirits succumb to bestial rage. A strong will can transcend death. These beings may have powers beyond any living foe, and intelligence to beguile and confuse. All will suffer if the dead remain this way. Soon you must leave Two Rivers. Seek the source of this problem, even if it leads to the heart of the Empire.
Okay.
I have old friends who may guide you, but I have old enemies
too.
The cave is secured. Meditate on what you see here. When you leave,
all will be changed. Oh shit. Press escape to skip. I will not. Hello. A student, here. I had long forgotten the stench of the living. I ruled this place. Taught with wisdom. Why can't I find my way? Where's the voice that should call to me? You rule here. You are master at the school. Back, ghost. I've been warned of your lies. Speak of your torment. I must understand it. The living understand nothing. The living cannot feel the pull to nowhere, the frustration. The way is blocked, the shepherd is gone. I cannot escape the living, milling, stinking, cloud the way. Bah, despite your words, you are mindless as the other ghosts. Who clouds the way? What is blocking you? Where do you need to go? Who is the shepherd? Judgment is to be renewed. But the way of things has been unbalanced. No souls return to the living. What will become of the world with no souls are replenished? Eventually there will be an end. You are blind to the danger, blind to the truth. You can only understand if you see. I will make you see. I will make you understand.
This is your end.
Ooh. Right. Now, let us search
More things. Alright. And... Can I... Just working backwards like this is frustrating. Oh, you can only break the stalagmites and stalactites. Like, some of them you can only break during combat. And oftentimes they'll have stuff in them. So this is why I'm wasting... Alright. I think I got them all. And by them all, I mean the one. Ah, yes, more cutscene. Show me that sweet, sweet film grain. It makes it look so cinematic. Yes, hello. Who are you? Friend or foe?
My power is stretched thin, bled away, and you are too small, too mortal to truly understand. But
That's right. You shouldn't try.
move beneath the notice of others. Your master hopes that you will grow strong while he leads the predators away. His reasons are clouded, but you must find a way through the fog.
Yes, fog.
You are the one who can hear, the one who can act. Search, but look also for yourself. You are a spirit monk, and you are the last.
Damn. Who are you? What is this? Another trick of the dead? What is a spirit monk?
I do not have the strength to answer. I am cut open, and the way to the underworld is shut. Spirits are lost with no shepherd, no guardians. You must restore us. The amulet is a focus. It will guide you. But when you know both sides of the Veil of Death, ability alone will save you.
You're saying I'm gonna die?
I have a moment of power. A window to grant knowledge of a primal energy. You must choose between ice and fire, and I will grant the skill to bring them to your hands.
If I choose one, am I prohibited from learning the other?
I have energy enough only to instill knowledge of one, not both.
I choose ice.
Emotions burn, but the spirit can also turn cold and strike with grim resolve. Command this, and you chill the hearts of your enemies. Yours is the power of Ice Shard.
Ooh. Is this the kind of style that Master Li cautioned Gao against using?
There is no inherent villainy in any martial action, only in the hearts of those who wield them. If you rely too much on simple force, then you cannot act without it. I can do no more. I must fade. Pity those spirits that have grown twisted. You will come to know their pain when life leaves you.
Is that a threat?
Pity the
I'll kick your
world
ass.
that you fail, spirit monk, for you are the last.
Game style. Ice Shop. Neat. The Nature of the Spirit. Volume 1. Mankind has long known that we are not alone in this world. Descended from the heaven. Risen up from the ground. Present all around us are spirits. These beings often go unseen, but when they choose to interact with us, the effect is usually profound. But what are these beings? Are they people who have died? Are they servants created at the beginning of the world by the great dragon? Are they something else entirely? Or are they all of the above? In my research, I have managed to find and communicate with a number of them. I contacted some through priests or relatives, when it was a spirit returned from the dead, but other encounters were much stranger. The Nature of Spirit, Volume 1. Money. Structured body. What does structured body do? Structured body. +3 health, +1 intimidation. Intense training can result in more than healthy physique. With an understanding of the body's subtleties, one also realizes the slight shifts of weight, the changes of stance that can give one's argument more force. Okay. Jade Empire Bestiaire, Volume 3. To kill a spirit. A wise monk once asked, how do you kill a thing that is already dead? The simple answer, you cannot. You can, however, disperse a spirit. This is not the same as killing, but it has a similar effect. It is important to remember that spirits are virtually immune from man-made weapons. You must confront spirits with martial magic or transformation style. Never underestimate the strength of spirits. They may appear insubstantial, but they can still be deadly to the living. Money? Thank you. Iron Palm, the Anvil. The player has found one of the 3 scrolls of the Iron Palm style. The scroll is part of a powerful technique. One of the 3 meditation doctrines require you understand the Iron Palm fighting style. The aspirant must process and study all 3 before they can safely attempt to train in this demanding art. The body must become the anvil, the unyielding surface on which the style is shaped. Sweeping attacks and powerful charges impact so heavily that it's like the meeting of hammer and steel. Each blow conveying as much energy back to the aspirant the body can't withstand if the body can't withstand and redirect this energy, the Iron Palm is potentially more damaging to the user than the target. Neat. And I'll just do a quick heal. I do believe that is everything. Time to go. Jade, Krakatoa. Hello. I and my harness are here.
You are supposed to be meditating on the amulet and what you have learned for at least another day.
I had a vision. It was very sudden. I did not need that long. A spirit released me.
A vision? Oh, of course you did. A natural reaction to the great amount of information I have placed before you. It may have something to do with your amulet. Tell me, did you learn anything about the destiny that stretches before you, or what has led you this far?
She said I was the last spirit monk. What does that mean? You have kept things from me. What is a spirit monk?
Be careful. I do not want you to be misled by sources I cannot anticipate. Your people had warriors by that name. I regret that my actions caused their downfall.
Ooh.
20 years ago, the Empire was mired in drought. Your people revered the Water Dragon, so their Temple of Dirge was the ideal place to ask the heavens for help. But the Water Dragon governed more than just moisture. The drought was part of the natural order, and not for mortals to alter. The spirit monks denied us access. The Emperor was incensed. He asked me to plan a display of power that would force their compliance. As our armies marched, I realized how wrong we were.
Did you try and stop your brother? Too little, too late. You said my people were slaughtered.
He could not be dissuaded. I fled with you as the rest of your people were killed. You must discover for yourself what being the last of your kind means. What else did this vision reveal? You are only to retrieve the amulet, learn to place gems in it, and meditate on your future. I don't want you to be distracted.
Master Li, there's still no sign of her.
What? What is it, Wu? I'm sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
Dawnstar, as I told you, Master. She went missing after Gao's men were discovered in the school. The state of her room suggests some sort of fight took place.
I see. She is not there.
No, Master Li. There's no sign of her.
I see. This may prove useful. Thank you, Jingwu. You may go. Your appearance put Gao's disgrace out of my mind, but it would seem that your early exit from the caves has come at just the right time.
What did you mean when you said this would be useful?
I didn't mean to appear callous. I'm sure Dawnstar is fine. What I meant was that this will serve as a final measure of your abilities. What better way to show mastery over your abilities than to turn them towards helping your fellow student? Seek her out. I doubt she is in the school, and someone would have seen her if she was in the village. You might want to try the surrounding marshland.
I will start right away. Let Dawnstar defend for herself. If she is strong, she will survive. I need information about this journey I'm supposed to go on. And more questions.
That is good. Time is very important. Here, take some silver. I asked Fendo and the others to stock essence gems in preparation for this day. You learned in the cave how single gems are viewed as trinkets and used by self-professed healers and would-be sorcerers. But you make sure you have everything you need when you leave to find Dawnstar. Do not cloud your mind with anything else.
Yes, don't think too hard. Thinking too hard will hurt your brain.
I heard about...
I should make use of your training of it. I may not be back for some time.
Let's see what you...
Yes. So close. This one. Alright. Now that we've taken away the focus for the local spirits, maybe our spirit friends will be in that cave I keep fucking checking. Maybe. And maybe they'll have money. Because video game.
I couldn't believe it. He killed him with a single blow and laughed as this poor boy gasped his last.
Why did he kill student Sipat? Sipat?
This brave young man stopped Gao and demanded to know what he was carrying.
Gao just laughed at him and tried to walk on by, but the student challenged him. Gao just shrugged, turned, and killed it.
What was in the
I
sack?
couldn't say. It was awfully large and looked heavy, but I was watching from a ways away.
We hid out of sight as Gao went...
Could it have been a person?
Gao was in a rush, but you might...
Be on your guard if you truly mean to pursue him. Gao's mad with rage.
Yes, madness.
What is going on in this village when people like Dawn Star go missing?
There you are. I've been hoping you would wander by.
Yeah. Hope springs eternal. No. How did I fuck this up? I hate the idea that I just straight up missed something. Missed.
I hear you're... What? I just received some new items, a rare...
It's a sale price, 60. Hell yeah. Fuck that shit. Do 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 talk to smiling fountain
I am worried for Dawnstar, but I share Master Lee's confidence that
Gao murdered.
He was a dedicated young man, despite his inexperience. I do not understand why Master Lee tolerated Gao even as long as he did. You must find Gao. Ah, yes. The lessons. Let's see.
And purchase. That's it. Do 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 do. Child?
I like Gal better when he's not here. He yells too much.
Fair.
Nobody cares if a ghost gets Gao or not. Maybe that's why he's so mad all the time.
Damn. Weapons master, did I see?
You look like you have something on your mind.
Gao killed the student, and now Dawnstar is missing.
Gao killed someone? And I let him go past here without questioning him? I'm an old fool. I wished I'd looked to see what he was dragging.
I mean...
He was heading towards the gate. The only place he could get to on foot is the swamp. That bog is full of bandits. Despite that, it still seems the most likely place. He'll be slowed down by that load. You could still
Before I go, I want to sing. There's no time to waste. I need to find Gao. Alright. Now, it is time for a butt whooping.
It's a bit of a shame what happened to the guard here. The fool got in the way of Gao the Lesser. The young master thought you might come after him, so he left us here to slow you down. You were lucky against those bandits, but we're not so easy to push around.
Uh-huh. The others are still sore from the thrashing that I gave them. When they were drunk. You need a lot more men to even break my stride. Step aside. My quarrel is with Gao, not you.
You aren't even scared, are you? Trained so... No wonder Gao the Lesser didn't want to face you. If you want to go after him, just go.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, my head feels like a war drum, and the battle did not go in the Empire. What happened? Gao, that spoiled little noisy cricket. He hit me without cause.
You are lucky to be alive. Gao murdered the students on his way to you.
That repulsive... I wish I'd known ahead of time. You know, before he hit me. Gate guards, we're an unappreciated lot. I'm sorry about that, student.
Some guard you are, can't protect yourself. Did he have Donsar with him?
I didn't see her. He was dragging a large sack, and I asked if he needed... He said no, just the key to the gate, and then he conjured this ball. I don't really remember what happened next. I might have passed out. No one's ever threatened me before.
Wow.
There's only one place he could have gone if he left the village. The path leads past the fields. What did he do? Why would he...
He has kidnapped Dawnstar.
What? That arrogant whelp? I trust you're following him to put... Go on. Why waste time...
Quit crying, fool, or we will gut you like a carp.
My poor Fen, what have you done to her?
Who's there?
Legendary strike.
More Gao soldiers? I'm...
Heavenly wave. Legendary strike.
Oh no! It is I who has sucked up the slowed fist.
I need...
Oh. Oh.
My style is flawless.
Hey. That's right. Get kicked. Kicked in the face. Ah. Something's in my eye. Itchy. Itchy, itchy. Ah. Got it. Hello.
Gone. She's gone. They took her away, my beautiful Fen, my flower of the fields. Please, my name is Hing, and you must help me. My Fen is so delicate, she will chafe under a bandit's yoke.
Slow down. Tell me what happened. Your concerns, it's interesting. Move aside. I've lost someone as well. Did they have someone else with them?
These reeds hide so many thieves. You could walk right past the camp and not see it. There's no telling where they took your friend. Or my Fen. I knew we were getting too close to the marshes. Why was I so foolish? Of course these thieves would strike at my beautiful Fen. I can't leave without her. They'll work her to death or eat her or worse. Can you do anything? Please?
If I see you, I will do what I can. What would I receive for helping you? Someone who does not interfere with my concerns.
I thank you. And my Fen, my precious flower of the fields. I can't leave without her.
I am no common bandit. I've been hunted by far worse than you.
Yikes.
Hold your attack, young student. I am not your enemy. This was a misunderstanding.
Who was it now? You act like you know me. I've never seen you before. You could just be another bandit. Keep your distance. You fought without mercy. Why should I trust you?
They attacked and were overmatched. If I let them go, they might return a greater threat. You must know this simple tactic. I've seen you training in your...
My name is Zoo. I have been called Sagacious Zoo, if you prefer a title. It's a name I share with the first Emperor.
If you're not an enemy, why are you out here? I don't picture a thoughtful and perceptive emperor fighting in a swamp. Why would my training interest you? I'm in a hurry. Someone has been taken from the village by Gao.
No wonder you came out here as you did. You're looking to rescue someone. You probably... That is very selfless of you. I tend to think more... efficiently. I did hear something about a camp. They seem to be killing bandits so they won't be disturbed. There wasn't much more. I just wanted some peace and quiet.
You must know the swamp well. Can you lead me in the right direction? You seem familiar with their type. Is there anything else you can tell me?
No, I'm not interested in looking for trouble. I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. As bad as this is, you're better off without my help.
You were right. You're not a bandit. You're a coward. I'll find Dawnstar on my own. Well, if you see a student named Dawnstar, at least show her how to get out of here. I should beat it out of you. Dawnstar deserves better than your cowardice.
Dawnstar? I am familiar with that name. But I still can't. I've spent a long time avoiding trouble. I don't want to go looking for it now. I'm sorry. Wait. Dawnstar, your friend should not suffer because of my reluctance. A group of men went to the north. They had a large pack that was giving them trouble. That may be where their camp is. There's no way to leave the marsh in that direction. Not on foot, anyway. I will show you. It is easy to get lost.
Thank you. I knew there was a shred of decency in you. Why should I believe you after you refused me before? You changed your mind when I mentioned Dawnstar. Why?
I can refuse some fool determined to get lost in the swamp, but I doubt your friend earned her fate. Gao the Lesser shouldn't get such a prize without a fair fight.
Now come. We have some catching up to do. We'll find them, like I said. They can't get out in that direction. Not on foot. Persistence is welcome. I will go the way you say, but I will be watching.
I will try not to make you regret it. Your task is probably complicated enough. Let's go. The main camp is to the north, but there are soldiers all around this area. If you want to find trouble, let's do it quickly.
Yeah! Gotta find trouble. Follow the game. Sagacious. Sagacious? Ogres. Jade Empire Bestiary. Volume 1. These curious beasts are not always as dangerous as their look might imply. Those who confront one of these hulking monstrosities should treat them with caution. For despite the ogre's obvious skill in making weapons and armor, they are little more than wild animals. Although orgs are typically resistant to earth and air magic, fire and ice do significant damage to them, and weapons are usually effective against their thick hide. Bones. Yes, bones. They're filled with money, you know.
Your quarry has based himself in the north. There are paths right and left, but I doubt one is any safer than...
Shouldn't killing outlaws yield some good silver? All I found is this troublesome creature,
And she won't do a thing I say. Her last keeper trained her too well. If we can't get any work out of her, I want her cut and carved for tomorrow. If I have to be out here on Gao's little errand, at least I can be well fed. Look out! It must be more bandits! Get them!
Consume foot, fool. Hey, dick weasel.
Your end is near.
Thank you for saving me. I was getting tired of catering to these fools. I thought I was saved when they killed the bandits that raided my husband's wagon, but these soldiers were no better. You have my gratitude.
You're safe now, Fen. King sent me. I'm looking for Fen. I don't care. Some merchant offered a reward for his flower of the field.
Fen? You have come this far for Fen. Did Hing send you here without even mentioning my name?
Oh dear, this will be unpleasant for someone.
I am Xinghua. These animals made me cook for them, clean up their filth. And Hing sent you for the flower. I will kill him.
You aren't the flower of the fields that Hing mentioned. I don't have time for this. How many others are there?
No, but she is here. Oh yes, just over here. Let me present her to you. Fen, come!
Fen, my flower! You are safe.
That man fucks that cow.
I knew this great
Guaranteed.
fighter would save you. I couldn't leave without you. The cart needs your strength to pull it.
I am safe as well, Hing. Or did you forget I was missing?
Oh, there you are, my dear. I'm glad you did not come to harm.
But you are more concerned about the ox, I see.
I don't care who I saved. I want my reward. Take your squabbling elsewhere. I have more important things to do. Have either of you seen a man named Gao?
Gao? One of the soldiers said someone with that name is at a camp to the far north. Of course, he may have been speaking of someone more important. Perhaps the camp goat.
I prayed for your safe return, dear, but the cart will not move itself.
You will be lucky if I don't make you pull it while the ox rides. She is clearly important enough. Come, leave any of our stolen silver as reward for our savior. I value my own life at least that much. Someone has to.
Yes, dear.
Do I have to slaughter that thing for you to show me some attention?
No, dear.
Are you lying again?
No, dear.
Are you listening to me?
Oh,
dear.
Serves him right. Bones. And now let's get into another fight.
Well, what have we here? More outlaws? They're everywhere. Gao was right to order them killed, even if just to keep the camp clear while he secures his woman.
Woman.
This ain't one of ours, soldier. You can't fool us. If Gao wants us out of the swamp, you'll have to fight us every step.
Legendary strike. Long sword. Heavenly Wave, Legendary Strike.
Oh, look at that. You did a thing. Good job, buddy.
It looks like the soldiers have taken control from the bandits who normally...
Useless marsh. I'm sick of flushing out bandits just so we can chase down some farm girl. I'd rather burn these reeds from the air.
Alright, it's time for butt whooping.
More bandits creeping into the camp! Get them!
You can't match me.
And kick. Yeah.
What? Who? No, wait. I don't want any more trouble.
What, you don't want any more butt whooping? Fine, just tell me what you know.
Yes, I can do that.
Where's Dawnstar?
Who? The woman. She got loose from the sack and ran into the cave. Would have been safer out here with us.
That cave is home to both toad demons and ogres, and both are in a foul temper from fighting over the space. Running in there is like moving from the claws to the fangs.
We refused to go after her.
Why did he kidnap Dawnstar?
I don't know. He just said it was very important that he get her tonight. He brought a few groups of us over. We didn't take her. We made Gao do that himself. I know we shouldn't have let him talk us into any of this, but he doubled our pay. It was just one woman. Compared to some things, well, all I'll say is that this wasn't the worst thing done by a guy. Look, that's all I can say. Just let me go. I won't be any more trouble for you. If I go back to Gao's father, I'll...
A reasonable punishment. Gao has some things right.
By my grandfather, I won't get in your way.
Get out of here. I'll follow Gao into the cave.
You are far too generous with your...
Thank you.
Damn right I won't. Damn. High focus increases your chances of avoiding damage from traps by evading. Yeah. Money. Tiny amounts of money. Waste so much focus. How dare. Alright. What is this star for? I never understood that. Anywho. Ogres. Gross.
No! That's the way out! When I catch you, woman, you will be sorry.
It's always someone else's fault, isn't it, Gao? This is your mess. I didn't make you kidnap me.
Yeah.
Your friend is doing a good job of frustrating Gao into carelessness. That will work in your favor, but it also means we have to follow them by a different route. Be careful. That means fresh enemies for us. These caves harbor strange creatures.
Strange.
Legendary Ice Shard! Legendary Strike!
Okay.
Longsword!
Oh, okay. Money, money, money. Money.
Longsword!
Oh, hello.
I never had cause to enter these caves. Gao will have to pay for this inconvenience.
Fussy, fussy, fussy. Excuse me. Pardon Wait, really? Ugh. Fucking little horseshit. Oh, come on. How much of this? So annoying. Alright. Where them bones at?
Your quarry has based himself.
Shouldn't killing outlaw... If we...
Legendary Strike!
Alright. Thank you for saving me. We're safe now. Want the flower in the fields. Ha ha ha, it's a cow. The man fucks the cow. Very funny.
My flower! You are safe. I knew this great fighter would save you.
Why can't I skip? Why can't I skip? I'm either of you, blah blah blah.
Yeah, perhaps.
I prayed for your...
You cub.
Yes, dear.
Do I have to slaughter that thing?
No. No.
Are you?
No.
Aha! Slap. And there are bones. Bones! And then we go back around. Talkie.
This ain't one of ours, soldier. You can't fool us. If Gao wants us out of the swamp...
Murder. But what if murder? Yeah.
It looks like the soldiers have taken control from the bandits who normally rule here. I'm not sure it's an improvement.
Useless marsh.
Look, more bandits creeping into the camp. Get them!
All right. Yeah.
What? Who? No, wait. I don't want any more trouble.
Uh-huh. Fine, just tell me. So there's Non-Star. TV.
You are far too...
Yes. Good boy points. And then that one explodes. Yeah, there's nothing over here. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Skip this cutscene. See the board. Gotcha, bitch.
Longsword!
All right. Give me that. And high focus increases your blah blah blah. All right.
I never had cause to enter these caves. Gao will have to pay for this inconvenience.
Good job. Style gained. Toad Demon. Swap styles. Ooh, bones. Saving game. Please don't shut down Jade Empire. Well, hello, Gao.
I swear, Dawnstar, my patience is running thin. No! No!
Yes.
Not you! Anyone but you! What are you doing here?
Well, it's something you should be familiar with. I'm here to lay down the hammer. Chasing a fool. Do you think you can get away with this? You took something very important. I'd fallen forever. Wasting my time. Another errand. And all because of you. Is this the...
It seems Gao doesn't think much about anything.
I understand more than you. I did you a favor, but you are too stupid to know a good thing when you're in its grasp.
Gross.
Being kidnapped was a good thing? You have an odd view of what it takes to impress a woman.
Fools! You'd be dead if it wasn't for me. Everything you have is gone.
What are you talking about, Gao? Empty threats from a beaten man.
You'll see. Death comes from above to ferret out your hidden master and his reap. Dawnstar was the only thing I wanted to save, and what thanks do I get? Nothing. So be it. I'll just kill you all and forget your pitiful little village ever.
What have you done, Gao? I'm getting sick of your raving, Gao.
You'll see. You don't have a...
Let's settle this one-on-one.
Good. There's no Master Li to restrict how I fight. I'll kill you in time to see the red sky over your village.
Longsword!
Oh, crap. Thank you. Yeah, get murdered, fool.
Thank you for coming to my rescue. I'm not sure why Gao thought he would get away with this. He had to know that someone in the village would come for me, although I suspected it would be you.
Ooh.
While I am grateful I have you as a friend, I've always respected your strength. I'm surprised Gao didn't have an interest in you instead of me. Not that I'd wish that on you. He was such a And who is this? I must thank your new acquaintance for his help.
Sagacious Zoo. You don't owe me anything. I just helped your young friend through the swamp.
Sagacious Zoo. Well, I am grateful. I don't know what Gao meant by saying he was doing me a favor. How could
I don't know, but I think we should head back to the village. Empty threats. Let him argue with the words. Words.
Agreed. I want Master Li to know that Gao just seemed to get more and more bitter. He didn't respond well to discipline.
Zoo, head for the entrance. Dawnstar and I will clear the rest of the cave.
I will wait by Gao's flyer.
Gentle persuasion. Do. Alright. Money. And almost certainly traps. Eye of the Viper. The player has found one of 3 scrolls for the Viper's style. The scroll is a part of a powerful gem that previously contained both the iron palm Sorry? And Viper's style, which split, as these two styles can never function in harmony. One of three meditation doctrines required to withstand the physiological demands of training the Viper fighting style. The aspirant must possess and study all three before he or she, they, can safely attempt to learn this unforgiving art. Viper corrupts the user's chi to achieve a toxic effect in an opponent, but if applied incorrectly, it is more dangerous to the attacker. The aspirant must train to see nerve clusters, not impact points. Hardened muscle can resist and reflect poisoned energy, leaving the untrained with an imbalance that can be Oh no! It exploded! Vipers lit. Plot scholar. And unless I am very much mistaken, that is all of the options. But since we picked up some new gems, plot scholar gem, gentle persuasion, intimidation +5, body and spirit +1. The young family was well respected in the imperial city, had a tradition of dedicating their lives to public service. They served as town guards and city officials for many generations. They were renowned for their force of personality, able to get what they wanted from others. Lost my place. Able to get what they wanted from others through reputation and physical presence, passed down from father to son through each generation, was the heirloom, a simple gem that was always prominent. The gem, gentle persuasion. Yeah. The gem, gentle persuasion, was eventually gambled away by an unlucky man, and the fates conspired to disgrace the family shortly after. Damn! Alright. Swamp.
What happened to Gao's men? I thought they abandoned him, but it looks like you had to fight them all.
Yep.
I didn't realize you took that much of a risk getting to me. Thank you.
I didn't want to fight them all, but there was no real choice. They chose their path. I just happened to cross it. I enjoyed it. It was real, not like the gentle sparring matches at the school. Why is this smiling? You confuse me.
I heard Gao yelling at them to kill any bandits who might approach. His mercenaries didn't seem too eager to follow me into the cave, though. It seemed like maybe they were his father's men. I don't... Wait.
Do you hear something? Damn!
There are so many. Where are they coming from?
The sky.
You should be more concerned with where they are going.
Not the sky.
You may have won a victory over Gao the Lesser, but it looks like he put things in motion that have outlived him.
What? What do you mean?
These machines have weapons. They drop casks that explode on impact. There will be soldiers on the ground as well.
Was that what Gao meant? He said something about death coming from above for Master Li.
He kidnapped you so that you wouldn't get caught in an attack. Was this all a distraction to get me out of the village?
It doesn't matter. We have to get back. The students...
Walk away, Dawnstar. You won't get there in time. Better to avert your eyes than see something you care about fall to ruin. Save yourself the pain.
It's your solution for everything. Just walk away.
This machine of Gao's, do you know...
I doubt there are two people in the Empire that know how they work. It's a baffling combination of magic and artifice.
How do you know so much about it?
We may be able to do it among the three of us. I was told that they are simple.
So you don't really...
If you actually cared about the safety of this machine, you wouldn't be about to fly it into a swarm of enemies. What guarantee? There is a handle attached to something like the reins of an ox yoke. You move it left and right, forward and back. It should swim through the air fairly.
So flying like a swimming ox, well, that helps. Fine, I guess we just hope for the best. I have no idea with what tone I'm saying this.
Will you come to help us, Zu? You seem...
If you are intent on returning, I will accompany you. I've already done more than I wanted.
You are an interesting person, Sagacious Zu. Your eyes hold a great sadness that is oddly familiar to me, but I don't know why. Perhaps I am imagining it.
Right. Damn! What's all this cool shit over here?
We have to hurry.
Those large fires can drop explosives. This is worse than I thought.
The town.
Oh no!
No! This can't be!
It is what I expected. I'm sorry you had to see this.
Congratulations, you were right. Well
But
done.
I didn't think it would be so bad. Everyone is gone.
We will find survivors. There must be someone left.
I hope you are right. Master Li wouldn't let this happen.
Do what you can together. We will meet in the...
Level up. I do what I want. Yeah, it's saving the game.
No. It's all gone. Why did Gao's father do this? Why are his men here?
Yeah, kick their ass, Key-Man. Oh.
I hate this.
That wasn't her.
There's no challenge in killing simple peasants. They said no survivors, so there better be no survivors. I know, but who is this for? Whoever's really giving the orders must be influential. Do you want to ask Gal the Greater? No. So quit yapping and make sure there's no survivors.
What are your goals? Are they
Looks like
to
we have a
eliminate
few more
survivors?
peasants to put down. Let's just make it quick.
Longsword!
So, yep, can't go there. You know, theoretically, the crashed, like the crashed planes really ought to be like they're my fault.
The school burning. Every spring, I planted flowers, one for each student. Now everything, everyone is gone. Don't let it be true.
Quick, we must help him. Oh, okay.
Keep going. There are others in the school. I'll look to the villagers and save as many.
Gimme. Bones.
What is this? We missed a couple of these pitiful students? This is like crushing ants. There's no end to you people.
Mole, 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 mole. Why have you done this?
The same question all the others asked. Men! Gal the Greater wants this village.
Mole, 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 mole.
My piece is your end.
Yeah, suck a dick. Man, that guy was chill.
There were so many. Everywhere. And fire from the skies.
We've chased off all of Gao's men. They'll be safe.
No, they came later.
First
there were
game.
fighters in black. With fists you could hardly see. She told them where to attack and they turned like one mind. One purpose. Except for the one. He stood alone. His armor so black. Black like a hole in the earth. So deep you can't get out.
You'll be all right. Just be still.
I tried so hard. I'm sorry.
Wu said... He said there was no warning. Just calm skies and then fire from above. He organized the students, but they were overrun. Master Li was taken when it began. He went without a fight, giving them what they wanted. But afterwards, the students... they were killed anyway.
The Lotus Assassins. They leave no one alive to tell the tale. People fear the unknown. For Gao the Greater to have them as allies is troubling. The figure your friend spoke of is Death's Hand, the leader of the Lotus Assassins. This student was strong to live as long as he did.
Why did we wade through Gao's men? This was someone else's one.
A lieutenant, perhaps. Death's Hand leads all others. He would not appear unless this was important. He usually acts behind the scenes. I don't know why they were so intent on taking your Master Li, but they never attack without purpose.
Yeah, must have known. Duties.
That's not possible. Sun Li, the glorious strategist, was the Emperor's brother and the head of the Imperial Army.
Why not?
Because he can't. Sun Li was declared a traitor to the Empire 20 years ago. The Emperor himself accused him of killing the third brother, Prince Qin. And besides, the glorious strategist would not have made such mistakes.
What mistakes?
Revealing himself, for one. For another, he would have known that giving himself up would not save your students.
You're just a bitter swamp hermit. What do you know?
The glorious strategist would know his enemy, and if anything is true about Lotus Assassins, it's that they don't leave survivors. I should know.
Now, I was on. Oh, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, let's come here. Recognize the familiar tactic.
If you will not be dissuaded, we should go to the Imperial City and the Mosquito Flyer. Gao the Greater has powerful contacts. You may find a path to him there.
You know a lot. We will have to talk about the source of that knowledge.
Make whatever judgment you wish. I assure you, I have already made worse.
Let's go. I don't want to be here. I want to go where...
That is a very common desire. The hardest to achieve, but very common. Come, let's see if we can get Gao the Lesser's contraption. It won't be stable enough to get to the Imperial City, but we might reach the trading village of Tian's Landing. All trade routes lead to the heart of the Empire.
Yeah.
If we are lucky, we can find someone to give us passage.
If we are lucky. Yeah. Come on. Your ruse plagued with enemy ships. What do you want to do? Attack it. Hi, lady. How are you? Homicide. Yay! Victory! Victory for me! Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Yes, looks healthy. Oops. Damn. Yeah, we might need a new one. Just saying.
That was quite the crash. I wouldn't have left the marsh had I known we were headed for such a spectacular landing. It's a miracle we all survived unharmed. We did all survive, didn't we?
Nope, I'm dead.
I'm okay too. A little shaken up is all.
We were lucky. Only a fool braves the air currents without a proper wind map. You can't navigate the skies without them.
Then I guess we're grounded until we find a wind.
So where are we going to find a wind map of this region? We can't follow Master Lee's captors without...
Things are even worse than that. Look at our flyer. Even if we had a wind map, this thing wouldn't take to the... You make it sound so simple. Flyers and wind maps are rare things, even in the Imperial City. Out here, they're all
but unknown.
Gao and his pirates used flyers to attack Two Rivers, and the Lotus assassins who took Master Lee had them too. Somebody around here must know something about them.
Yeah. He's hopeless. We'll never catch up to Master Lee now.
I'm sorry to get upset, but every second we're stuck here, Master Lee gets...
We're near Tien's Landing. It's a small village, but maybe someone there knows where we can find a new flyer. If nothing else, and if we can't find a flyer, we can always follow on foot. To the south of the village is a forest. A trade route leads through it to the village is across the bridge and beyond a large marker stone. Look for the giant rock with a painting of a fish on it, and you'll know you're heading in the right direction.
Let's get moving. John, stop.
Very well. I'll wait here for now. It's not so different from the marsh, actually. More of an impending sense of doom. But that could just be your influence.
We should get going. There has to be a better place for us to rest than this. Let's go.
I kill you. Save the game. Chapter 2. Wherein the fall of Dirge is detailed. The woman in black speaks of death's hand, and Gao the Greater learns the fate of his son. Two Rivers is in ruins, and Master Lee has been taken captive. It is clear that this attack was carefully orchestrated, and that shadowy forces have taken an interest in you and those around you. Leaving your home of 20 years, you set out after Death's Hand and his Lotus assassin, intent on discovering the reasons behind this assault. Done.
Do you feel that? Something is here. Something that hates the living.
Something that hates the living. Could it be the dead?
Longsword! Heavenly Wave! Legendary Strike!
Convict Ghost. No, I can't. Sir, this is very rude.
I need heal.
Yeah, get kicked. Oh no! A vision.
You fell from the sky, but despite the maddened spirits here, you will benefit. A spirit monk was here long ago, fleeing the destruction that orphaned you. He carried a piece of your amulet. It was separated, broken apart, so your enemies could not find it easily. You have the first piece. It trains your abilities now. The second piece fell here with its mind.
Sorry, the spirit moved me.
Hidden until waters receded. A guardian protects it, waiting to test and serve you. The third piece awaits discovery in a distant lair. These three pieces are physical, but there's one more. It cannot be found, only earned. This final piece is all that will save you in the end.
Are you all right? You fell over after the fight. There was something here, but I couldn't see it clearly.
A vision. The same creature I saw in the spirit cave in the school.
You saw a vision? Strange that I could not make it out. Strong spirits are usually quite clear to me. Please tell me if you have any more. We shouldn't stay here. It isn't safe. There's so much pain and suffering in this place that I can barely think. What did Zeus say again? A clearing near Tian's Landing across the bridge in south? Sounds simple enough. Lead the way and I'll follow.
There's not even bones. Ooh, shiny. Dodge. Oh, tedious. Reload game. Oh. It's gonna make me do the fall down thing again.
Do you feel that?
No.
Something is here. Something that hates the living.
It's okay, if we just ignore them, they'll go away.
Longsword!
Ah, shit.
Heavenly Wind, legendary strike!
Kick. Oh no! Fall down! Look.
Are you alright? You fell over after the fight.
Alright.
Legendary ice shot! Legendary strike!
What? Good. All right. Ah, yes. Gimme. Bones. What? Monkey? Human opponents.
Legendary strike! Longsword! You left
Yeah. Get wrecked.
You should get going to TN.
Okay. Bamboo cast. Lord Warriors Gem. Oh, hey, what's up? Go ninja, go ninja, go. Go ninja, go ninja, go.
Stop where you are. Death's Hand should know better than to send his minions out alone. It is clear that you are one of his hirelings, or perhaps one of Gao the Greater's marauding pirates. You will pay for the crimes you have committed.
Yes, clear.
Don't waste your last breath on lies. I didn't get there in time to help anyone, but I saw you lead the massacre in Two Rivers. Clearly you were involved. Death's hand went too far in ordering its destruction, and Gao the Greater sought to profit from it. My retribution will end with them, but it will begin with you.
Seems unlikely. Oh no! She knows the legendary area attack.
The way you move seems odd. A flaw I cannot see, perhaps? But you are better than I expected. You might even beat me if I allowed such insolence. You are
I
too
beat your
skilled to be
ass.
just a hireling. Death's Hand would view such ability outside his assassins as dangerous, and Gao the Greater prefers his servants docile.
I'm not needing Gao or the Lotus Assassin. Who are you? Why do you fight the Lotus Assassin? Get out of my way! I have to get sand.
So it would appear. You lack their branding. But if you are not one of them, who are you? A monk? A mercenary? A bandit? You chase
My name's
a great
Jeff.
evil, larger than you realize. Leave and you may survive. Others have tried to face Death's Hand, but were destroyed.
That is why I must face him, to avenge the dead.
Your honor sends you toward peril, but you do not flinch from it.
Because I'm a badass.
If you truly
shit.
oppose him, you will need to find your way to the Imperial City. Of course, only the Lotus Assassins can come and go as they please, thanks to Gao. Travel routes by land and water are blocked, but they use wind maps and flyers to further their goals here and in the surrounding forest. Perhaps, if you are capable, we will meet again. I wish you good luck, but you will need far more than that to survive. Farewell.
I will farewell. Thank you. Curses. The fish clearly pointing the correct direction. Nope, still gonna do it.
This area is off limits. Intruders will be executed.
I go where I like. I didn't have a choice about landing here. Who are you?
I am a soldier of the Imperial Army, sent by Death's Hand to destroy anyone. Unfortunately, this includes you. Kill the peasant.
Legendary stride. Heavenly wave.
Really? Alright, fuck it. That's right, I'm on fire!
Wait, stop! I'm not your enemy. I swear by my ancestors, I'm not your enemy. I'm not even a soldier.
You're doing a good impression.
Even though I wear this uniform, I'm no soldier. My name is Chen Yi. I'm just a simple peasant from the town of One Stone.
How many stones are
Soldiers
there?
passed through my village a few weeks ago. One of them angered the Lotus Assassin who was in charge, and the assassin killed him. As I was coming back in from the fields, they grabbed me to fill his place. They put this uniform on me, bloodstains and all, and told me I was in the army.
Answer my questions if you want to live.
I will do my best, but I don't know anything. They are evil. Pure evil. They forced me to serve them. They would have killed me if I disobeyed. I had no choice but to guard this door while they searched the room.
Okay, what are they searching for?
I don't know. I was here on the far side of the gate, and the gate itself is locked. Only the... No, nothing.
only that the... But I think the ruins are haunted. I hear strange sounds coming from beyond the gates. But even the threat of ghosts can't keep the assassins...
Go, leave here and never return.
Of course, Great One.
You showed great compassion to that poor man. I am glad to see you can be more...
And let's find some traps. Silk strings. Damn, didn't help. Now, what are silk strings? Okay. But like, what are silk strings then? Guys? Guys. A woman in black. You were challenged by a woman clad in black as you approached Tien's landing. She apparently saw you leave Two Rivers and assumed you were a minion of Death's Hand. You convinced her otherwise after surprising her with your martial skill. Stats. Order. Your gems don't require organizing. They are currently ordered. Alright. Guess we'll find out what silk strings do later. Yay. Hello, goats. Already you in Gao? No? Alright. Yeesh.
Ah, you found your way. Good. I decided there wasn't much point in staying with the flyer. It's not going to get much worse in my opinion. Here, I salvaged this gem out of some sort of power source. I imagine you will have some use for it. Now that we're here, we should see if anyone knows anything about flyers. Maybe whoever is in charge of the town can help us get underway again.
Okay.
I will stay here at this new camp unless you need me. It seems like a good enough place to base ourselves out of.
Good fortune. Money. Goats. Goats.
I can't believe Two Rivers is gone. It was home. The people there were the only family I've known. And now, they're all gone.
I understand, Dawnstar, but the path you are on may lead to even darker places. You must prepare yourself.
I don't want to think like that. We will set things right. We have to.
She's right, Zoo. More killing won't bring our friends back. I don't care. I don't think we can. We may have to settle for vengeance.
Returning your friends was never an option, but there are a great many more things that you can lose.
Like my sweet harness? I don't want to lose my sweet harness. Hello, future captives. You should probably stay here. Stranger, forgive me for being so forward, but if you are wise, you will turn around and leave this cursed, miserable town.
Mother and I are getting out of this town. If you have any sense, you'll do the same.
Hush, daughter. You must treat strangers with respect. Once we are outside of town, we must be very careful with everyone we meet. Why are we leaving town? If I could, I would stay here. I am a simple villager, and I have lived here all my life. But now my daughter and I must venture out into the wilderness.
It's sure to be more exciting than this dead place.
That would pulse it. My daughter Fayo. Fuyo? Speaks truly. The great dam down the river has opened, and the river is too low and treacherous for anyone to navigate. We are cut off from the empire. The people are starving, and pirates terrorize the town. Our leader, Minister Shed, seems powerless to do anything. So we choose to try our luck in the wilderness. Don't leave. Perhaps I can save the town. A noble sentiment, but one I respectfully fear will do little to help us. You don't know the whole story. Minister Shen will probably pay someone to close the dam, but no one is brave enough to make the journey. There are dark things in there. Some claim it is ghosts, trying to torment us. Some think that it is pirates. I don't know. All I know is there seems to be no way to get the great dam closed again. Do you think things will be any better if you leave town? The wilderness is very dangerous. So you have taken the coward's path until not into worse dangers. Thank you for your concern. Most people would only look out for themselves in days such as these. I have heard of the dangers, wild animals, and worse men. Pirates and slavers who swoop down in their flyer on unwary travelers.
Those pirates must be Gao the Greater's men. We know that he has holdings near here, and he has flyers.
What a danger! I have never heard of Gao the Greater. But pirates have terrorized this region for many weeks. Anyone wandering the wilderness knows they risk being caught by those slavers. Some believe there are even worse things in the world. Ghosts that torment the living. Still, it is better than sitting in Tien's Landing and waiting to die. Right, goodbye. Farewell, honored traveler. If you must enter Tien's Landing, speak with Manager Shen in the town square. But a better plan would be to get away. One second. Alright. Food is happening where I live. This is as good a time to stop as any. So, have a good night. Thank you for joining me. Goodbye.